Hey, what's up? How you doing? Hope you guys are doing all right. I'm doing okay myself. But anyway, yeah. Today we're playing some Genshin, which we haven't touched in a while. But anyway, without much further ado, let's just get right into it. Oh. I do hope someone comes by and says hi. Even just for a moment. What are you checking for? I know updates, but what updates? The updates already happened. Yeah, I don't know why. My computer's been really weird lately. Might need to clean it. Yeah, I just need to reset it. Possible. But seriously, what the hell is going on? Hang on, what if I... Okay. I just played you like yesterday. What is going on? Let's try this again. There you go. All right. So the new update is all the way in the chasm. So we should go there. Yeah. Actually, hang on. Let me just set that up. Oh. I should really get all the things so I can 100% that rod.
Whoa. Well, this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place. Huh? Hey, look! There's someone over there!
Firstly,
Traveler and Paimon?
Yanfei.
I didn't expect to see you two here.
Yanfei? Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Yanfei, you didn't do something illegal, did you?
No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story. So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Hey! And there she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? Paimon's starting to feel nervous all of a sudden. Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened?
Doubt it. Yanfei is a legal advisor after all.
Don't be so naive! The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplices. Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover for her?
Paimon, you're the one that's both naive and complicated.
Oh, hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
Someone's coming! But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation.
It's the one and Oni Ito.
I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? 'Cause I have been doing amazing.
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Hey there, I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Oh, all right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang!
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know?
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the traveler in Paimon.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
It's nice to meet you, Shinobu.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
So, Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Yeah.
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Hey, you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level. Anyway,
Excuse me.
Have you seen a pink-haired legal mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kind of short.
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yanfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
Seriously, Paimon?
Aha! So you have seen her.
No. What gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously. Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kind of saved my life, so yeah, you could say we've met.
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
Sorry, Paimon can be a bit slow.
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right? Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Yes, I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate. We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yanfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me in the slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue.
So you're forcing her to accept your help.
What? No, it's not like that at all. Look, I just wanted to protect her, okay? She looked like she was in a hurry, so I thought she must be out doing something important. People can get into trouble when they're out in the world dealing with serious business, you know? I'm just being considerate, really.
Traveler.
Is Shinobu trying to hint at something?
That way.
Yanfei went that way.
Ah, great, thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll.
Wow, that guy's an idiot.
Fear not, my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that. Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Oh, if that's the case, then wow, she really knows how to call the shots. Well, at least this way nobody will be bothering Yanfei. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out. Alright, now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time. Look, Yanfei is here too! Hey, Yanfei! We sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Oh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job!
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is.
Who's that?
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
Huh, that's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Who is she?
This is Yelan. Liyue's, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together. You may not know me, traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you.
Oh, really? I guess I do have many friends in Liyue.
You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you. But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
Ito? What is he doing back here?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? Well, and I thought we were buds.
Well, you're also... They're also my friends, so...
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
It really is an unusual place.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And Yanfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yanfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Ha! How would you know what Yanfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Oh! Why, you?
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
Oh, not good. You really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Hey, what's up? How you doing? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember your name, but if you have been here before, how you doing? And if not, welcome. Doing fine? That's great. Glad to hear it. First time, I think, maybe, I hopped on to random Genshin streamers from time to time. Well, that's kind of fortunate given the fact that this is the first time I played Genshin in a while since the new update. Like, I just got on because I wanted to try the new update. So it's kind of miraculous that that kind of worked out. Well, welcome. Can I call you Enkin? Is that how you speak it? Enkin? Story's pretty great. I'm looking forward to it.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Boss,
Then, I'm afraid things might get
It's several hours long.
unpleasant.
I don't
Is
doubt
that
it.
so? You really think you can take the two of us? Wow. Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yenfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
Not even putting kind of like it
hold on,
sound
boss.
effect.
There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
Action art conquest.
You think I was joking around, huh?
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Oh no, these two are about to go at it!
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just...
Ground is shaking.
Uh-oh, it's
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna,
That didn't take long to escalate.
Ugh. Ouch!
Oh, Paimon.
What happened?
Battle domains that they tried to event are pretty interesting. I've never been good with battle challenge stuff, so I hate that the new weapon is tied to it. Also interesting that the story itself will be permanent, but the domain fights are temporary. Yeah, that's weird. I'm fine.
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
This place.
Where are we?
In the chasm still.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Hey, so, how far down did we fall?
Oh yeah, if you stick around long enough, you'll notice that sometimes the audio will like cut for a second and then recommence. It's very strange. I don't know why that happens. I don't know if other people have that experience.
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Yeah, for some reason, like the audio will like cut out during like cutscenes like this, but it's only like for a half a second. It's very strange.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
The one that's right.
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now.
Is Ito and Shinobu... So Ito and Shinobu are kind of like you and me. Out of curiosity, have you done all of the prerequisite quests for this? Or did you quick start it?
Hey! What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito!
I believe I've done all the prerequisites. Like, I didn't have any, like, quests that I had to do beforehand, if that's what you're asking.
Whoa, whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is! Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon, ha!
Flying lavender melon? Oh, that's it! Paimon's give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker! You better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
Oh boy. Paimon, just stop. Both of you stop. You're just idiots.
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb
Just-
back up that far. We'll need to find another way.
Oh, yeah. Right in Act 2, Ito Act 1. Yeah, I've done all that. Yeah, I've done all of that. That's all been taken care of well before.
I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about. I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Huh? Well, where does she think she's going?
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go. I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the Fantastic Compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since.
I hope you won't mind making things difficult keeping secrets. Flashback to Paimon and Kaya's quest and about the secret sword. Oh yeah. You know, I always thought, like, down the road sometime, like, in the game, there would actually be, like, the secret sword would actually be a thing. And, like, Kaya made it up, but it turned out to be absolutely true.
Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted.
Have truths and
lurking in the
about
chasm.
ways. Possible.
I'm sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to find a way out together.
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well, I guess that includes her too.
What a child.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but wow, her job sounds demanding.
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
Except for the Traveler.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer. Hey, what's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it?
I'm the adventurer, Paimon, not you.
You're so stingy these days. Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Ugh, you really don't understand anything about us.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
What a child. I mean, this is the same guy who got distracted by playing and accidentally ate a kid's candy when winning a match. Yeah, you got a point. Also, sorry, I am bad at reading sometimes. But no, I know. Like this guy, man, I love him, but man, he is so dumb. He's so immature, but I do love him. He's amazing.
For the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Great! You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
You know what I want to know? Where do these guys get all of their outfits? Because, like, the NPCs wear, like, general clothing. Where the hell do these guys get their clothes? Amazing that this is the first time we ran into Shinobu despite Ito's previous antics. Yeah. It's possible she was out getting another degree somewhere or something, you know?
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
There seems to be an entrance up ahead with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
Awesome. Here we go. Oh, due to the Sakoku decree, she has been stuck in Inazuma for the past couple of years. Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean she hasn't gotten like a certificate or done something like some sort of like education in Inazuma. Who knows? Maybe she was studying how to make proper dango milk or something. I don't know. Just spitballing here.
Guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this.
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
What's that sound?
It's Xiao! My son, my baby boy!
Oh, it's Xiao.
Conqueror of Demons, what are you doing here?
I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do.
Is it something important?
I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Well, that's Xiao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
Probably not in the same universe. Yeah. Then again, Oni are kind of weird in Japanese mythology because sometimes, yeah, they're man-eating monsters that go around terrorizing people. And other times they're just super friendly guys with horns that just want to be friends. It's very strange.
Seriously, Bullchecker? Where do you get your confidence from?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we
Well, the
have to
game
be ready
up
for
to the
anything.
latter, especially with the whole tale of the red and blue demon, which is an actual tale in Japanese
I'm happy to say
mythology.
we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss!
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
You know what I wonder? Those red markings on Ito's body, do you think those are tattoos, or does he just paint that stuff on his body? Because I know that, technically speaking, blue and red Oni, they're no different. They just paint their horns. So I'm wondering if you know, he did tattoos on his face, or if he just paints his face and body every day.
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, flying lavender melon. So stop trying to sound like one.
Great, I finished the quest. We can go home now. Actually, is there a way to get out? Yeah, there is. Okay. I need a water user? I'll be fine.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Don't blink.
Yeah, as you can probably tell, my my fighting style is spam the buttons.
All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
Hang on, I got this. What's going on here? Ah! Weird. Oh, hey, Nyx, what's up? How you doing?
Incoming.
I'm personally packing to flee the country. Why are you fleeing the country? What'd you do? Going on vacation? What did you do? Hey, a box. Seems like you also hold on to your bursts too. I do. I like to use them in like large crowds and such. You know llamas with hats? Oh no, don't tell me you... Nothing. Just arson. Okay. I'm confused. Am I doing this right? What's going on here? I'm very confused right now. Hang on. I feel like I'm not doing something correctly. It's a puzzle. All the domains here will have maze-like puzzles. Awesome! I actually like puzzles, so this will be fun. I did do it incorrectly! Ha ha ha! I had it right before. Then we go over here. I press this button. Then we do that. Just like that, we did it. Ow. Oh, man. You know, I love this game, but I sometimes hate the gacha mechanic, especially when it requires so much real-world money to just to get it before the update's done. You know what I mean? Like, it sucks because, like, I want these characters. I want the, I want the weapons, but it's like, oh, man. Because I actually joined in the middle of Inazuma, so... I never get the weapons. I want to get the weapons. Mainly because I'm a completionist by heart. Call me weak-willed, and that's exactly what I am. Ah, cool, Vishnaps.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
Oh, wrong one.
No one escapes my sight. Sheet of light.
I just get the characters, but the game gets difficult. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I'm a completionist.
Huh? Wait, this ain't right.
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
Yeah, Gacha Games Plus is never a good combo. Yeah. Yeah, I hate it. But it's just who I am. Ah.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way.
Yeah,
weren't we?
I thought we were heading in the right direction.
How strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bakedanuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Yeah, Paimon's heard that one before too.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
Unbelievable. An Oni who's friends with an exorcist? Huh.
In the back
What an
room, sketching and
open-minded
sketching. I love it.
Ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi. Go get your spirit.
There he is.
This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang.
Love how it's just bobbing his head, ready to go.
Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me.
All right, go, Ushi. Go find us a way out of here.
Ushi heads on back. I don't get,
Huh?
so apparently...
What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
So this is what I don't get. So apparently Paimon doesn't know Ushi, but she called him Bull Chucker earlier. So does that imply Ito just threw other bulls for fun then? This is Ito we're talking about. It's entirely possible that is the case.
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared. Inexplicable, if you ask me.
Can we teleport out?
Seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
Or maybe Zhongli's playing a giant trick on us, and he's just trying to be funny. Gameplay-wise, yes, but that'd be a boring story.
What? You scared now?
No, Paimon's super brave.
I want... So, do you know that, the meme video of the dog, like jamming out and, like, bobbing everywhere? I want someone to do that, but with, Beefcake over here. I think that would be hilarious. Honestly, I'm surprised I haven't seen any memes about this yet.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you.
I'm here too, Paimon.
We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler and Paimon with me.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior. Just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Ushi just slides because they can't make Ushi a proper walking animation. I know, but still, it's just like,
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
Seems there's really no way out.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
no, nothing.
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Though oddly enough, they did make a separate model for, wait. Oh yeah. Gooba for the express use of walking around in a certain story event. Yeah, I saw that too. It's like, weird.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't that kind of mean everywhere you go is haunted?
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kind of haunted.
I love Ito's voice actor.
Are you afraid of ghosts?
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
What? Me? No way! What, are you kidding? Stop joking around. Seriously, though.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
He's English. He's
Maybe I should
improve
make
a lot
better use of my
apparently.
time.
Honestly, I commend him for it.
Add a little salt and some pepper.
You know, are lavender melons just eggplants? Are you roasting lavender melons?
Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done.
Okay.
Oh right, there are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer?
I'm happy with either.
Alright, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
I love how Beefcake is in the focal point of the scene. I just love it. It's funny to me that they're just jamming out. He's just jamming out to some music that's just playing in his head. I like to think that's the case. Oh man, I love this. I love Beefcake now.
Oh,
I want my
thought
own.
I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some, Yunfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
They grow on trees, so, but either way, how they cook them doesn't make them sound like a melon. Yeah, fair enough. But again, sometimes you call things food, like certain foods when they're not actually. You know, technically speaking, the word for corn actually just meant the main crop that they grew. So, what we in the US call corn is actually just called sweet corn. Because technically speaking, stuff like if a nation's predominant grain is like wheat or rice or whatever, that is their corn, which I find interesting.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw
I love
you was
going on
when you
tangents
taught
like
one
that.
of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you Senpai.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together? It must be fate.
Yeah, now I think about it, actually, there is a fruit in Japan. I don't remember what it's called, but it's purple and it grows on trees. And when you cut into it, it has like these little, like, almost like tiny grape-like seed stuff inside of it that you scoop out and you eat that. I wonder if that's actually similar to lavender melon. I forget what it's called though. It's on the top of my top of my head. Other euphemisms for it, I just forgot what it was. So Yenfei gave lectures too. That's incredible.
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I see everyone is still here.
Yeah,
on.
and Beefcake's
We
still jamming out.
split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
No. And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
I think you might be right.
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time. If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
It's based on an... Could that be what you're describing? Could be. We could look it up really quick. Hang on, give me a second. Akibia. Fruit. Yes, yes it is. That is exactly what I'm talking about. Hooray, we have solved the mystery.
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Do you have a plan?
Well, I was just thinking that Zhao is also here, remember?
Xiao! Oh, right! Do you want to get in to help us?
I think that's worth a try.
Sure! Let's give it a shot!
Zhao, can you hear me?
Huh.
Zhao?
Huh. No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we are. Oh no, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
Sometimes I wish Traveler just talked, you know? Especially on, like, segments like that. Like, we're talking, but we're not. I don't get it. Yeah, they can still leave. Oh, but can we go back? That's a question. Oh, I see.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Boss,
Whoa, whoa. What's up, Sourpuss?
time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon?
Yeah, that's what I thought too, Ken. It's very strange to me.
Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown. Even Ushi knows that.
Fine. You two... hey, are you already eating? Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good. Fine. Yeah. We'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me.
I thought I was gonna get some.
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's quite the predicament. For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one. I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now.
Yeah, I did step on the fire. Fortunately, the sword that I'm using for the Traveler, anyway, like I was going to say, yeah, I did step on the fire. Fortunately, Traveler, the weapon that they're holding, has a passive ability, which deals kind of like a bit of damage to your surroundings, and you don't take any damage yourself. Still counts as damage, but you don't take any damage.
Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends. Yeah, there's still a silver lining, I guess.
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just
Yeah, I'll take
focus
that
on
bet.
taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
Interact with a mysterious wooden board in a specific place to visit the realm of... Okay. Wait until the next day. Interesting. Huh. Wait, you just get the weapon for successfully completing the Dercliff count in default? Interesting. Stern, huh? Apex. Ooh, I'm scared of that.
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring. Oh,
It's like the one over in
Paimon wants to
Condomia.
stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again.
You mean fly?
All right, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here.
Just like that, the whole day has gone by.
Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months. Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
Yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring, walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
I hear that.
Ramen. Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry?
Basically every patch rotates has an event for a free character or a free weapon. Free characters usually are a lot more work than the following patch will free weapon and refinement materials. Yeah. There was also one the Lantern Rite where it wasn't, oh yeah, there was a free character, but you also got a free outfit too, which was nice. Not really.
I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? Well, it's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
Huh? What are you looking at Paimon for?
Paimon, are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Paimon said she feels like it's been at least 20 days.
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
And I feel like it's only been 1 day. Sounds like warning bells. Yeah,
That's
it
also
is.
strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it.
It's the same phenomenon.
Huh? What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
But he is
Little
an
dude.
Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
I found something, everyone. I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Let's go take a look.
Yay! You found something! Oh, please, please be the exit!
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone. Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Whoa! So there really is a path behind here!
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
My question is, how did she dispel it? She just put her hand out and it just went away. Yeah, thanks to
Miss
Yelan.
Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right
Into
behind ya.
magic, fair.
Paimon can't wait to get out of this place.
I saw a sign. I'm going to interact with it. What was the... Hang on. What were the criteria? Complete 2 combat rounds. Successfully complete. Okay. You know what's funny? I have not gotten a Diluc or Chi-Chi yet. You just need to beat it in a certain difficulty, even on the hardest difficulty. I had no trouble. Yeah, you also have to keep in mind, my strongest is an 80. Everyone else is about at a 40 or 50. I have not been leveling up my characters. I really should, but I have not. Still. You're at level 60. Well, the game also gives you a lot of trial characters. Fair enough. Let's do Traveler. Cutting. And for protection, next round. Yeah, I know. The active character's charged attack no longer consumes stamina, and the damage will be increased. You don't really use charge attacks. Greatly enhance the character's jumping ability. Characters plunging attacks generate a cyclone at your position on hitting opponents. That's actually pretty good. Party members' electro and hydro damage will be increased when the active characters change attacks, hit an opponent. Charge attacks. Oh, don't use charge attacks. After the active character's normal attack hits the opponent for 3 times, they will unleash a shockwave. Yeah, I'll do this. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. Member of your current party can be selected to continue on. The rest can be Gonna be deployed again. All right. What is this? You know what? I'm not a bubble blowing baby. Honestly, these buffs seem weirdly character specific in mine. Like, I can clearly identify that these buffs are meant for Ito, Raiden, Kokumi, and Xiao.
Shake a hand, Stern!
Incoming! Hey!
Don't blink!
Inadmissible evidence! Cut to the chase! Boom, boom! Incoming!
Where do I go? Back down? Over here? Yeah, over here.
Windblade! Speed of light! Hey! Incoming! With sword from shadow! Time for your arraignment! Don't blink!
Think you can bully me?
Windblade! Speed of light! Cut to the chase! Motion to compel! Hey!
All right. At this event gets an alternate version of the one in the Chasm battle themes. A shame that it will disappear once the event is over. It'll also play for the Archon quest, but that's about it. Once it's done, it's gone. Yeah, I know. It's rather sad, honestly. All right. Well, let's see. We got Rock Shield, Blaze Axe, Crackling Axe. Got some Hydro things. And a Pyro Agents and a Pyro... Okay. I haven't played with Chi-Chi yet. Need this. And let's do All right, let's see. Charge attacks. Chi-Chi's very simple to play. Heal, that's it. Fair enough. After a character uses their elemental burst, all party members steal. Okay, I'm keeping that one. Swagger. When on the field, the character's attack damage will be increased by 25% every 30 seconds. This effect can stack up 3 times. Thunderstrike. All right, let's do this. A fallen character.
Your grand finale.
I probably should have.
Stage fighting. Observe.
Hey, I got an achievement. Nice.
Let it rain.
You know, my question is, how can a zombie have a vision? Unless, you know, she got her vision before she died. Yep.
Life goes on. Opening box of Adept Wheel of Life.
Alright, it's what kept her alive. Ah, I see.
Break a leg. Flags up. And leap.
I hate that these things explode when you kill them. I see.
Strike is one.
Can't run from death.
Orders given. Orders received.
This one's well done.
Flags up. Observe.
You need to hurry up.
Break a leg.
I probably should have gotten a Hydro user. I wasn't thinking.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done. You need to hurry up. Toast and fry. An unfortunate fault.
I'm keeping the Traveler. She's my go-to. She's the one I identify as. All right. We'll do you. You. I know she's going to be slightly underpowered. It should be fine. No, wait. Ah, I like that one. When the party member are using 3 or more different weapon types, all party members will... Okay, that works. Let's go with this one.
It's my lucky day.
Busted.
Going somewhere? To the ferry? My blade!
A touch of frost.
Say no more! Finally, business
Quietly now.
to the ferry? No. My blade! To the ferry?
All right.
It's my lucky day. Cheap tricks.
Submit our judgment.
Windblade.
Busted.
You win. This battle. Pay your dues.
Things are about to get dicey.
From whence you came.
Let's not waste time. I slipped up. No escape.
Spirit blade. Attack.
I guess this is it. You.
Hooray! 7 minutes and 51 seconds. Yay, I got Fading Twilight. Awesome. Hmm. 75. But okay. Let me think here. Let's do you, and you. I'm having fun. I hope you guys are having fun. Oh, there's water spirits too. Maybe I should switch out Chi-Chi for Diona. Yeah, I think that'll be best.
Think you can bully me?
Ha! With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Speed of light. Incoming. Got lucky that time. Hey! Be gone! Speed of light.
All right. Well, that's not ideal.
Look at you, Boozehound.
Let's just heal up really quick. Yeah, good enough.
Are you here to play with me?
Prepare to be blown away!
Send this quickly. Almost. Let's not waste time. Stay right. Almost.
Let me amuse myself.
No, my sword!
Let's end this quickly. I slipped up. This is bad.
Nowhere to hide.
Get me going.
I guess this is it.
Think you can bully me?
Don't blink! Hey! With sword comes shadow. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Guwa. Speed of light. Hey! Windblade.
Shake it and stir.
All right. Have to head out. Take care. All right, Ken. I hope to see you again someday. You were a lot of fun to talk to. Yeah.
get down to business.
Observe! Inadmissible evidence! Your grand finale!
To the very lucky day.
Cryo incarnate! Obey! Wingblade! And leap!
Finally, there's more to the very.
Strike is one!
Finally, no. It's my lucky day.
Be gone!
Alright, they don't get picked up.
There's more.
Boom boom! Your grand finale! Do your master's bidding!
The very.
Transfix! Wingblade!
Finally,
Prepare to be blown away!
there's more to the very.
Time for your arraignment! Observe! Strike is one!
There's more. Finally, how's this? Boom. Let's get down to business. Say no more. There's more. Boom. Say no more, fairy.
Boom boom! Transfiguration! Cryo incarnate!
My blade. There's more.
Prepare to be blown away! Your grand finale!
Fairy. Finally, no. It's my lucky day.
Inadmissible
Boom.
Motion to compel! By ordinance divine!
How's this?
Wingblade! Gone!
To the fairy. Let me try my Take this.
Break a leg!
Fall before me. Keep tricks. Fall before me.
What? I didn't mean to press 1.
Unleash!
Isn't over.
Incinerate! Manifest! Oh! Feeble!
Fall
Black
before me.
fly! Observe!
This will do.
cheap tricks.
Unleash. Your grand finale.
In your dream, my time
Damn it.
has come.
And step.
Can I survive? The answer is no.
Strike is one.
Jack.
Thank you. And
Damn it. Reset round. We need a healer.
Let's get down to business.
yeah, boom boom. Prepare to be blown away.
Say no more.
Break a leg.
How's this?
Wingblade.
The fairy.
Opening box of Adeptrix.
Strike is one. Time for your alignment.
To the fairy. Boom. Finally,
Break a leg.
Go.
more. Say no more. To the fairy.
Forgot that I had that plunging attack.
Let's get down to business. How's this?
Rise.
Strike is one. And leap. Inadmissible evidence.
Finally, let's get down to business.
Incinerate.
There's more. My blade.
Wingblade. Break a leg.
To the fairy. Boom. How's this?
Your grand finale. And step.
To the fairy.
Breath of the flame.
Finally, say no more.
Boom boom.
Boom. There's more.
Strike is one.
Fairy.
Damn, how many of these things are there? Thought I already taken care of most of them.
There's more.
Finally, boom! There's more! And the fairy? Finally,
Yeah, let's do normal.
let's get down to business.
Motion to compel. Life goes on.
How's this?
Sacred name, fortune preserve.
How's this? To the fairy? Finally, one more.
Be gone! Your grand finale! Incinerate! Time for your arraignment! Rise. Orders given. Orders received. Wheel of life. Observe! Boom boom!
Fall before me! Suffice! And over! Take this! Keep ready!
Oh man.
Go. Incinerate! Invisible evidence!
Fall before me!
Strike is one!
And you! Cut down! I'm ready!
Wheel of life. Time for your arraignment! Break a leg!
Take this!
And step.
Sit over! One strike will suffice!
How embarrassing! Black fly! Observe!
I'm ready!
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Ooh. I am definitely screwed. I wish, well, we do have another healer, but definitely that one. Let's hope.
Prepare to be blown away!
Oh, right.
Swift and merciful.
Windblade!
Gotcha.
Be gone!
From whence you came.
No escape! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Spirit Blade, attack!
Windblade! No one escapes my sight!
Guts, here comes the catch.
Windblade!
Oh, great. There's more of them.
Submit for judgment. One with my blade.
Let it rain! No one escapes my sights! I'll race you there!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
No escape! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Bet you can't keep up with me! I'll race you there!
Oh, man, I need a healer.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Gone!
Oh, boy.
Take it easy.
I'm not looking forward to this. I really am not. Oh, and he's Electro too.
Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
Spirit Blade, attack! Submit for judgment. Swift and merciful.
No one escapes my sight. Get him.
Here comes the cash.
One with my blade, from whence you came.
Game's up. Time's over.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Windblade.
Here comes the cash. Quietly now.
Let it rain.
Woo! I got a few achievements. Deal over 20 crit damage. Defeat the Primo Vishnap without... Interesting. I'll do this another time. Complete danger all around to unlock. All right. Let's start from the bottom. There. Really quick, what I want to do. All right. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Yeah. Oh, I don't have enough. Well, that's fine. Don't have enough of these. That's a problem. You know, actually, really quick, what I should do is this. Weird. I thought... Oh, no, I did this one. That's right. Oh, hey, Tommy, what's up? How you doing, Tommy? How am I doing on this fine evening? I'm doing all right. Left platform have different colors and images matching together. Okay. I think I get it.
Lucy, is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy. Past 7 hours? Well, I mean, I'm sure they're alive. Well, I sure hope so. I'm sure they're fine. Wait, I didn't pay attention. Fuck.
No. What? Hit me. Don't fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
Fish snaps. My friend on a weightlifting tournament tomorrow. Should I go? I mean, if you want to.
Don't blink. Hey! Got lucky that time. Windblade. No escape. Incoming. Hey! Shaken and stirred. Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
So you have good stream and an even better night? Oh. Yeah, you have a good night, dummy.
No, it's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell! Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
Incoming!
Think you can bully me?
Don't blink!
Speed of light.
Wind blade!
All right.
No one escapes my... With sword comes shadow.
Oh, I get it. Oh. Oh no. I get it now. Now, before I do anything, okay, I didn't do anything.
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look. The ground has dissolved? What's down there?
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it? Ah!
Conqueror of demons?
Xiao, is that you?
Oh, and quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
What's happened? Are you okay?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
He isn't responding. What's going on here?
You.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh!
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kinda strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
An illusion?
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence? Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
Wait a minute, Zhao, are you hurt?
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Huh? He disappeared.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh, he's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way!
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible! Ah! Oh, my butt!
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
Well, Bullchucker, how's your ear?
It's fine! Ugh. My butt is tough!
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
What do you mean, try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
Is that a door?
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside. Our little dude must be inside then.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah!
Oh.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bullchucker! Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me. Step aside. Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Beans.
Eviloni, be gone! You heard me. Get out of here!
Ah!
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh, all right, I'll open it again.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni!
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this place is so weird. Paimon's starting to think it really is haunted.
Open the door again and see if anything changes.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
No way! Somebody else do it. Paimon's scared.
All right, I'll try.
That's our Shinobu. Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
All right, let's see what's behind the door this time.
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady. You should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Shinobu? Who is that?
No way! Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This is one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
That's right, your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock. You're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that? And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Why?
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right, I'll try.
Yeah, my savior. Show 'em what you're made of.
Do you have any, phobias, Yanfei?
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
Huh. A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Who were they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss. It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Oh, yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Yeah, go for it, Traveler. Besides, you never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be Shell.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
Find who we're looking for.
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
This is the Abyss? Is this what I feared? But the exit suddenly disappeared. Is it trying to trap me in?
Hey, there you are! You sure had Paimon scared. We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
No.
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there?
Yeah, I did. Behind the door, I saw the darkness of the abyss that took my twin away.
Huh? How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for him with you. Cheer up!
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too. Ah.
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Huh? What do you mean?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Sure, that makes sense.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion! I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. And now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
Well, I wanted to go through the door again. Hang on. I want to see what it transforms into. Oh, interesting.
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure, sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things.
Seems like a productive conversation.
You think so?
As they say, two heads are always better than one.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered.
About the door?
Well, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. What you all saw really was my biggest fear. I never want to become a shrine maiden. Who could tolerate such a boring life? After these last few years with the Arataki gang, I suppose you could say I've seen it all. It's taken every skill in my arsenal to constantly clean up the messes they make. Though the list of annoying things to deal with is practically endless, I am totally free in the Arataki gang. Strolling around the streets, roasting lavender melons with friends in the open country. I know it sounds pretty silly, but that's the life that I want. Just don't laugh at me, okay? Otherwise, you might find yourself on the receiving end of a good beating.
I'd never laugh at you. You're amazing.
Bushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again?
About the door.
Ah, perfect timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi about that. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't gonna fly with this guy. What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily. Can't you have one last look for it? If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, one that connects to the outside world. You feel me?
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you. Please, come meet me over there. Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible.
It's just what... That's just what I was thinking.
Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown. I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space?
Chaotic? What do you mean?
We're seeing things in people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility. This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos.
So when we saw him in the domain entrance...
And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense. Unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration. Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you? At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. One minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground?
So, that was a spatial rift?
It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan.
That's why we were interrupted.
Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again. Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work. The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again. It's getting clearer.
No. This is the chasm. What did British go through here? If it was just in that battle 5 years ago, what is he doing here? The one-eyed man. Is that the Prime Aksha?
The voice is much clearer now. We're close.
It's a spatial rift.
Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yanfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Zhao, are you there?
Traveler? Yanfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
We heard the sound of you fighting.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here.
Find a way to get to us.
No. The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
Please come.
So, you're in danger too?
He said 2.
There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
It's true.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try... something there. It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Zhao?
Stand back!
Let's get him back to the camp.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh.
Thank you.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please. Stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
Yes. Don't worry about anything else.
All right.
He closes his eyes and seems to rest. Could he be dreaming? Is a yaksha who never lowers his guard capable of having dreams? Break through the obstacles and meet up with Zhao in perilous trial.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes I really envy the boss.
As expected, something strange is going on here. Oh, Traveler?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
Let's all talk. We'll put our heads together.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it.
Was it an illusion?
I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Just like with that door. It's like it's alive and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal: to trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
Agreed.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Khaenri'ah.
Khaenri'ah?
Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise...
We got it.
"500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Khaenri'ah attacked the 7 nations of Teyvat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned. 2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined. We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive.
Chasm, Khaenri'ah, what happened 500 years ago? And what did Shao Kahn see back in the other space? Who was he fighting against? Can we really get out of here in one piece?
Are you all right? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
All right, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved.
Oh, look at that, a
It's
bug.
okay. You don't have... Sometimes I really...
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming? Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing. Man, that little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of worried about him. I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one. I do slumber like a king. Traveler, when did you get here?
Wait, where are we?
We're still underground. Paimon, are you feeling better?
Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Teyvat could end up so out of their depth?
I'll always be with you, Paimon.
Yeah! So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly. Yeah, just like that. Aw, Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
How do you feel?
I'm fine. Don't worry. The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Well, thanks to you and Faye.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshu Inn to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
I'm looking for a Yaksha called Bosacius.
Heard that name somewhere before.
Bosacius? Is that one of the 5 Yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind. He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Khaenri'ah invaded the chasm?
I heard that thing. I've heard a thing or two.
That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight. But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
You found Bosacius?
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Khaenri'ah, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected. Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will, too?
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa, whoa! You wanna write a will? Now?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
How is this even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely. I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
But how do you know?
What happened if we get devoured?
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first I had the same thought, but it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable, but it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other. So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa, 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 whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute! When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
But if this takes all the energy you have, you'll...
No. No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
I'm neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
We should leave together.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work. It's not worth it.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you, this is my last will?
You? Ugh.
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end. You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
This here is so tense. What should I do?
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action! Come on, whatever you are! Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you!
Easy now.
Have a taste of this! Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Should have seen this coming. Why do you always have to do things like this?
Shinobu.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
he did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that. Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
Why didn't you try to stop him?
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up, and he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Shinobu?
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
Not necessarily.
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Wait!
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up. By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf. I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden. If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there.
Jeez.
Yeah! Right, that's much safer. since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful.
We will. Same to you. Alright, Traveler, let's go.
I see now. Okay, so we got this, some abysmal Vishnaps. Oh, it changed. Interesting. Now we have Jean, Ningguang, Xiao, Sucrose, Yanfei, Raiden. Interesting. All right. When it comes to Vishnaps, you need a shield. Let's go with my team for this one.
Let's get down to business.
Don't blink. No escape. Speed of light. Hey.
Finally, let's get down to business. There's more.
Windblade.
See no more.
Prepare to be blown away.
Very. There's more. How's this? How's this?
Incoming. Hey. Let it rain. Nowhere to hide. Sketch! Look at you, Boozound! Speed of light.
Finally,
Think you can bully me? Don't blink. Cut to the chase. No one escapes my sight. Go, go. Incoming. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Let it rain. Don't blink. Hey.
the chase! No escape!
There's more!
Don't blink! Nowhere to hide. Let it rain. Windblade.
Say no more! To the very...
Speed of light.
Finally,
Shake it and stir!
Cut to the chase. No escape.
Think you can bully me?
Be gone. With sword comes shadow. No one escapes my sight. Windblade.
Scratch! Can't handle your dreams! Huh.
Incoming. Hey! Nowhere to hide. Let it rain. Speed of light. Hey!
Shake it and stir!
Cut to the chase. No escape.
Goodness!
Aw. Alright. I lost my shield. That's not good. But I can always get another. Made a healer.
Crumble! Solidify! I will have order! This is order.
Hey! No one escaped. Nowhere to hide. I swear by my sword.
have order.
Go, go, Baron! Speed of light. Hey!
Stabilize.
Cut to the chase. Let it rain. Incoming. Get it.
Crumble. Order guide you. Quake! This is order.
Wait, hear me.
Nowhere to hide. Out of my sight. Speed of light.
Order guide you. My duty. Rise.
Out of my sight. Her Majesty's power flows no space by sight. Don't blink. Hey!
Stabilize.
Speed of light. You can't die. There is blood.
Barbados, guide us.
Mirror images disperse. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Out of my sight. Incoming. Gotcha. This is Her Majesty's gift.
Crumble.
Winter.
This is order.
No escape.
Rise. Order guide you.
All right. Hmm. After entering combat, non-active.
Let's get down to business.
Solidify.
Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny. Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal. Hey!
Boom.
Written in the stars.
lucky day. Solidify.
Speed of light with sword
My
and shadow.
This is order. Finally,
Fate is upon you. Incoming. Hey! Animal hypostasis emulation. Don't blink. Decided by destiny.
rise. Order guide you. Gather.
Speed of light.
The fairy. See no more. How's this? Crumble. This is order. To the fairy.
I'm actually having fun here.
Let's get down to business. Order guide you.
Incoming. Cut to the chase.
Crumble.
Written in the stars. Shadows of fate.
Finally, Quake. This is order. Rise.
Don't blink. Hey!
Solidify. Order guide you.
Enhanced animal module 75. Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny. Incoming.
I will have order. Gather.
Nice. Man, that was actually a pretty good team. Interesting. So, let's see. We got 2 Ruin Guards. Always fun. One's a Giga, one's an Aerial. Then we have some Trolls and a Bissa Herald. And then a Geofish Nap battle. Let's give this another try.
Don't blink. No escape. Diana special. Speed of light. With sword from shadow. Don't blink. Hey. Shake it and stir. Get him. No one escapes my speed of light. Cut to the chase. Windblade, incoming. Speed of light. No escape. With sword from shadow. Incoming. Speed of light. Look at you, Bluedale. Don't blink. Hey. Nowhere to hide. Think you can pull it? Let it rain. Incoming. Windblade. Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Hey. I'm here. Yeah.
I get it.
Jeez. Think you can bully me? Yeah.
No, 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 no!
Eyes open.
That's my only shield and healer!
Incoming. Speed of light. Windblade. With sword comes shadow. No escape. Incoming. light. Got lucky that time. Don't blink! Hey! Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Hey! Let it rain. Incoming. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Speed of light. Don't blink.
Well, I lost Diona, which is not great.
Bow before the abyss.
Incoming. Hey! I'll be fine. With sword comes shadow. Hey! Be gone! Incoming! No escape! Speed of light! Windblade! Don't blink! Hey! Cut to the chase! Go, Baron Bunny! Windblade! Incoming! Speed of light! Get him! Prepare to be blown away! No one escapes my sight! Nowhere to hide! Incoming.
I got that with the skin of my teeth.
Don't blink. Hey. Let it rain. Hey. Get him. Prepare to be blown away! With sword comes shadow.
Already?
Windblade. No one escapes my sights. I'll never surrender. I'll race you there. Speed of light. I will not quietly.
I have to defeat 4 of these guys. Yeah, I'm dead.
You got me.
Damn. All right, so what I need... What am I doing? I'm dumb. All right, so... I don't want to get rid of him too soon, but still, I need that. Still want to use you. And I need a rain... actually, no, that's too many Geo. All right. Well, okay, we need a healer. All right, fine. Yes.
This is order.
Windblade. Incoming. Think you can bully me?
Quake. I will have order. Crumble. Quake. Order guide you. Solidify.
Thank you. Can't have in your drink. Windblade!
This is order. Solidify.
Yeah! Don't blink! Cut to the chase!
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Windblade, be gone! Incoming! Nowhere to hide.
Gather. This is order.
Don't blink!
Rise. Stabilize. I will have order.
Cut to the chase! Speed of light! Incoming!
Stabilize. This is order.
Don't blink! Nowhere to hide.
I will have order.
Windblade! Can't handle your drink.
Quake. This is order. Crumble. Quake.
Incoming! With sword comes shadow.
All right, not a single person lost. Wonderful.
Bow before the abyss. Order guide you.
Speed of light! Hey! Shake it and stir!
Crumble. I will have order.
Incoming! Nowhere to hide. Think you can bully me?
Rise. This is order.
Speed of light! Windblade!
Stabilize.
Incoming! Cut to the chase!
Crumble. Order guide you. Rise! Gather!
Speed of light! Hey!
This is order!
Don't blink!
Solidify! Me too, life! The end is nigh!
Speed of light! Nowhere to hide!
Crumble! Quake! Rise! Quake!
Don't blink!
I will have order!
Incoming! Windblade! Don't blink! You can bully me! Speed of light! Incoming! With sword comes shadow!
The world will fall!
Don't blink!
This shall rise once again!
Oh, okay. Can you believe this is only round 1? 'Cause I can't.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Speed of light! Incoming! Shake it and stir! Don't blink!
Stabilize! I will have order!
Windblade! Think you can bully me?
Rise!
Speed of light! Nowhere to hide!
Stabilize! This is order!
Incoming! Be gone!
Stabilize!
Windblade! Cut to the chase!
Order guide you! Quake! Crumble! I will have order!
Shake it and stir! Can't handle your drink!
This is order!
Don't blink! Hey! Nowhere to hide!
have order.
Speed of light. Hey!
Shake it and stir.
Windblade.
This is order.
I'm a rock. Look at you, Boozle.
With sword comes shadow.
Solidify. Order guide you.
All right. Hmm. Oh wow, it's almost 1. I just been having too much fun.
Let it rain.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Rise. I will have order. Quake. Order guide you.
Hey! No escape!
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Interesting. I should do more fishing. Sure.
Behold, the abyss has come. The gifts of
Solidify. I will have order.
Can't handle your drink.
Illusion shattered.
No one escapes my sight!
Gather. Order guide you.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Hear the truth.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Pew pew.
Shine down.
Grace. Light shine.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Proclamation.
Let it rain!
The power. Revelation.
There is no escape.
Hear ye.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Truth shall set you free.
Look at you,
Rise! The power of revelation. Quake! Grace be upon you. Hear ye the word of joy. The truth shall set you free. Grace be upon you. This is order.
Shine down!
And hope to find you. The power of revelation. Hear ye the word of joy. Grace be upon yours is opened unto you.
I'm here.
Solidify. Order guide you. Rise. I will have order. Crumble.
No escape!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Gather. Order guide you.
Oh man, I missed.
Can't handle your dream. Hey!
Rise. Crumble. I will have order.
Now you shall perish!
No one escapes my sight.
Quake.
Shake it and stir.
Rise. Order guide you.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Gather. Hoot. I will have order.
Let it rain.
Gather.
Look at you, Boomtown.
There is no escape!
All right. Well, at least I get to keep Zhao. Primordial mechanical array. Oh.
Crumble! Order guide you. You can't run! Rise!
Written in the stars.
Crumble! Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun. This is order.
No escape! Get it! Animal hypostasis emulation! Stand clear!
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun. Like I gathered. Went too far. I will have order.
Shadows of fate. Decided by destiny.
Yeah! Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75.
I guess this is it.
Interesting.
Pay for dues. Rise. Order guide you. Crumble.
That's cheating! No one escapes my sights!
No escape so soon. Prepare yourself. Careless. Gather. So soon.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Yes. Animal hypostasis emulation.
I will have order.
No escape. Fate is upon you.
This is order. I will have order. Quake.
No one escapes my sight. Yeah, stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Can't run from death.
Apparently I can. All right.
This is order. Solidify.
Written in the stars.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75. Let it rain. Stand clear.
I will have order. Crumble. Gather.
Delve into destiny.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2.
Decided by destiny.
Gather. guide you.
Animal test 6308.
I will have order.
No escape. I'll race you there. Go, go, Baron.
Quake! Gather!
Shadows of Fate. Enhanced Animal Module 75. Stand clear.
Order guide you. Crumble! Stabilize!
Written in the stars. Let me scry.
Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2. No one escapes my sight.
Stabilize!
Delve into destiny.
Let me scry.
Gather!
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
I will have order. Rise! Quake!
Decided by destiny.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis and let it rain.
Rise! Order guide you. Gather!
Shadows of Fate.
Go, go, Baron! Absorption test.
Quake! Gather!
Enhanced Animal Module 75.
Fate is upon you.
Solidify! This is order. Stabilize.
No escape. Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Rise.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Let me scry.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Ah, damn, he put up a shield.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Whoo! Man, that was a challenge. Alright. Well. Fun. There. Alright, needs chains. Needs material. Needs material. Interesting. All right. Inquisitor. Here we go. Question. Do I have another one of these? Yes, I do. And it's fully. Alright. Where did it go? It went here. There. I think that's everything. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's, I think that's everything. All right. I am going to call it a day because it is 1:20. So yeah. All right. Oh, that is going to be it for tonight. I don't think there's anyone live right now. Let me take a look here. Yeah. So yeah. That's going to be it. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with something. Who knows? It might be the forest. It might be Park Genshin. We'll see. But until then, keep being awesome. See ya.